Trading the pre-market here. It's 6:14 a.m. here. We had this little pump after all this consolidation. Now this might just pull back, but there's a fair value gap here, so on the 5. I'm looking to see what's going to happen here. We are going to see. I think we pull back down a little bit more. Lead Trader funding is 80% off right now with the link in the chat. You can take Profit Trader, it's still 40% off, no activation fee, no daily loss limit. And also they have the test fee reimbursement after you get your first payout. I don't think this keeps going up right here. I don't think. Could be wrong. Let's see if we get down to this level. Let's see. Been having a rough few days trading. It's been pretty crappy. Let's see if we get our little pop down here. Fair value gap 2 on 15 minute, so might push down. Kind of looks like it wants to, but we'll see. The 9 could be holding it up. Nine could hold it up, man. 23 contracts at the 23,580. So, but I think we do dip down here. When have you not seen that? You know what I mean? In the morning, normally, you get these consolidations. You're gonna break it. You're gonna pull back into it. You normally do. So we'll see if we do again. Let's see, man. Betting on a dip, I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Alright. Let's get squeezed right up over this level. But I don't know, like I said, normally when you see that consolidation in the morning, you see the breakout, normally it pulls back a little bit. There is a fair value gap down there. It's order block, and so I don't know. I'm just trying it. Looks like something they could do. That might just pump. Because it does that too. Trade with 2 micros. Trying to see if we can make something happen. Probably should have waited for the push back up to enter, but we're gonna do it. We're just doing it. Whatever. Let it go. Either it works or it don't. Maybe it makes a little double top. It's kind of a bull flag starting on the 15 minute. 6 minutes left. If it stays up high like that, I like for it to push back down, obviously. If it stays up high, that could definitely be a bull flag. So, be careful. Anybody else in here trade NQ? Or you trade ES? Or do you even trade? Right? I think this is gonna go up. I think I was wrong. I don't know. 6 minutes. I think there's news at 8:32, which is just great. But it's only 6:30 up. Now, is it pushing up because it's 6:24? And once it hits 6:30, it'll be new hour. And then it'll probably dump down? I don't know. We will see. But it's early in the morning here. I've been up since like 4:30, so 6:30 now. So 2 hours looking at this. I wasn't out early enough. I think it was 5. I came in here 5:30, so I didn't get London Open, which would have been nice because it moved up pretty good. That's how it goes. You're lucky enough to make a double top here and pull back down, or not even all the way up, start pulling down. We'll see. Hopefully it does. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to go down. I don't know why. 5 minutes for the new hour. Dump it. If we don't go up, even to make a double top would be fine, but I like to see it pull back before the new hour. Then after the new hour, dump. But been a rough week in the market, man. Market's been crazy. Blowing accounts like no tomorrow. That's why I got 2 micros on each one now. There we go. That's what we're looking for. A little pullback. Just got to continue before the new hour. There is 59 contracts at 600, which makes me nervous. Because if that's the drawn liquidity, maybe it runs up there. I don't know, but we're going to try it regardless. See what happens. Best trade early in the morning anyway before Trump gets up and starts tweeting. Or Xing, I don't know. Trump's after helping blow a few of my accounts as well. Two minutes left on the 5. And on the hourly. You need to push down now. If it doesn't, I'd like to get at least back down just below 9 for the next candle, if it's possible. One minute left. Push down. Come on, dump. Right? Like it's doing what I wanted to do, but I want it to push down harder. But it is early. It's not a ton of volatility. But that's fine. Gotta get through the 9, through the 9. Let's see what happens. Gotta sweep all this. A little gun shy from trading big after the last week or two. It's been crazy. Blowing accounts like hotcakes. Trying smaller size in the pre-market. Hopefully to open, I can trade the opening range breakout. Probably still smaller size. I don't know. All this Trump tweeting, man. Got me blowing accounts like crazy, so I don't want to go too foolish. It's like every time you get into a trade, it's like, oh, Trump's speaking. Boom. Account gone. I hear a lot of other people talking to about it, saying the same thing. On their streamers, saying Trump's blown their accounts, which isn't wrong. I need to stay below the 9. I think it's over the 9. New candle in 45 seconds. That wick though, ugh, I don't like that. That looks poppy. I don't like when it pops. Yes, bounced off this. See, he keeps getting above that 9. That's the worst part. It might just ride the 9 up now if it don't dump. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. Back into this range is what I'm looking for. Just come back into this. It's consolidation from overnight. But we'll see. I don't like how it holds that 9. Need to get through it strong. We had the inverted head and shoulders down here that made us pump. So, nice little head and shoulders, and it ran right up. I only seen it after it was already up here. Then I looked down, I was like, oh, that's why I went. Now is just setting up another one here on the... No, not really. It's kind of a double bottomish. Buyer seems strong. Keep holding that 9. But when it lets go, it might pump right down through it. So hopefully it does. This might just consolidate here too. But I think it pushes down. I don't know why. But I could be wrong. $120 left on this candle. I don't know. Right? Like, but there's still a fair value gap on a 15, didn't get touched. So maybe, I don't know. Didn't touch the fair value gap on the 5, didn't touch it on the 15. There's one on the hourly. So but it's above the 50 and it's holding. You know what I mean? It's creating structure there. And it won't go underneath the 9. And if it does, it get bought up right away. So that makes me a little nervous. But like I said, I'm in 2 minis. Or 2 micros, sorry. In each one. So I'm not really too worried. And these are evals, so whatever. I'm after blowing enough of them this week anyway. If I didn't blow 20, I didn't blow anything. Which is awesome. Just can't seem to pass them this week. Like normally, I passed I had a take profit trader up. I was 200 away, two of them, 200 away, and I blew them. And I had Elite Trader Funding, 200 away, blew that. And I had Apex Past, had it up. I think it was 900 on the first day. And then the next day I blew that. So it's like I can read the market normally pretty well, but lately I haven't been able to. And a lot of people's been saying the same thing, so it's not just me. That comforts you a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. But they do have a lot of buyers stacked up. So they might want to push right down through them. Take them all out. Let's start building them wicks. There's a ton of buyers sitting out here. In order stops anyway. So let's see. It's the longest, slowest trade. It's the rest of the morning. It's good because Trump's not tweeting, but it's crappy because there's no volume. Like, look at the volume, there's nothing. Just slow. But when it moves, it moves. It just pushes. I don't know. This almost looks like it wants to pop. Have a nap, I guess. Waiting for this. A little more volume would be nice. Not in that direction though. That's not what I'm talking about. Down. Please like and subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. This is gonna pop. It's either gonna pop or it's gonna stay right around here below this level and start pushing back down. It closes in 125. It's 5-minute candle. Yeah, right. And there was a lot of contracts at 65 as well. So let's see. Ugh. Do something. Do something cool. Dump down. Dump down, please. I don't know. It's the 9. Friggin' 9. 9 holds it so much. And then it just rides the 9. Like once it gets above the 9, especially in a little uptrend, so hard for it to push back down. I should probably be long, I guess. But I have faith. But if it keeps bouncing off this 9, I'm going to have to get out. But I'd love for it to go down. I'd like for it to go down. And the only reason why I'm going against it is because, against the trend, that these fair value gaps never got touched on the hourly, 15, or the 5. So, why want to go down and touch them? What does it have against them? Need one candle to push back down to my entry, even after it goes up a little bit, and then close down there, and the next candle down. That's what needs to happen. Come on. Like I said, I'm going against it a bit, but we're going to see. We are going to see. Is it going to make another inverted head and shoulders, I wonder? Really small one, but it did one here, and then it pumped. So, what if it does another one here? Come back down to my entry. And then pump again. So I gotta watch that. $135 left on this 5-minute candle. Yeah, if it does that, if it comes back down and gets below it a bit and then stalls around here, like the other candles, I'm probably going to get out. And then look to go long if this is another inverted head and shoulders. Just like this one. I should have took this one. I was looking at it. I should have took it. But I was like, it's not really... It's formed, but it's not... I was like, it's not going to go up like that. And then boom, took off. From 500 to, well, actually 480. But I would have got in probably around here after this little pullback. So yeah, still 500 today, 80 points, 2 micros, and that's what it looks like it's doing. "27 seconds, watch it push down here. "10 seconds. Yeah, But it gets through this 9. It continues. I don't know. We're gonna see. Nine's still holding it, eh? Yeah, this might just keep going. I don't really care. Like I said, I'm in 2 micros in each one, so not really too excited. But I think when it does dump, if this creates another inverted head and shoulders, it's just going to come down around my entry somewhere. A little bit lower. And then we'll see. Now on a daily too, top of the candle, the higher one, I guess that would be Monday's candle, is at 8:52. So is it going to push up all morning? Don't know. It could. It could be a morning of pushing. Just consolidation, push, consolidation, inverted head and shoulders, push, create something else, push, right? Just grind higher all day. I think it goes back down. But like I said, super small size. Doesn't really matter if it goes up or down. It's not a big deal. We're in 2 micros in each one, so. Who cares? These are evals, so. One minute left. Right, like, well, these are all equal highs here. Why is there so much selling? Or not selling, I can't get over that. Or is it just going to push hard and get over everything? Could do that too. Let's see. Seconds left on this candle. I think we push over to 75, maybe to the 80, then pull back. I don't know. Feels like a grind higher day. See what happens. A 9, man. Fucking 9. 9 EMA is just holding us up. Need to close below it for any opportunity to get lower, I think. I think we do push down and create that inverted head and shoulders. And then we go up. Then I'll take a long. If it works out. Nine holding up again. Fucking 9. $40 left until the end of this 5-minute candle, and it'll be 7 o'clock. So new hour, not new hour, but 7. Like I said, there's a lot of liquidity at the 600, so I don't know. I might pump right through this. All that liquidity up there, man. That's the draw at the 600s. It's 40 something contracts up there. So should probably just get out of this. But I wanted to dip. As soon as I get out, it's gonna dip. But if I don't get it, it seems like it's gonna pump. I don't know. Everything's pointing up. Is this time to hold, or is this the time to get out? Feels like get out. Like I said, there's so much liquidity at the 600. It's not a lot of liquidity, but compared to everything else. Well, fuck. Now you swept everything, pull back maybe? God knows. Let's see. We need this back below the 9. $43 contracts, still sitting at the 600s. So that could be the draw here. I'd like to get a pullback. I'd like to, obviously. Leave that wick there. Back to the 9. I should have been long from earlier. I seen this inverted head and shoulders. I should have been long. I got short twice here. Pulled that up. Got long here. Got back a little bit. Oh, sorry, short. Alright, new candle. Push down. Get below the 9. Got to get below and close below. If it don't close below, then I don't know. Might have to get out because it's probably gonna go to the 600s. Maybe we'll flip to long. Watch it react below the 9. It starts wicking back up, and yeah, it's gonna probably get it. But with that wick up top, up that 88s, maybe it pushes down first, sweeps everybody. $250 left on the 5-minute candle. Need any accounts to take Profit Trader? Please use code JW. 40% off, no activation fee, and all your test money refunded after your first payout. Pretty sweet. And Elite Trader Funding is 80% off. There's a link there in the chat. It's all that's in the chat. Two minutes left. If we can close below this 9, we got a chance. But if it don't, I'm gonna have to get out. Flip long and try to ride it up to the 600s, but I don't really want to because I thought it was going to go down earlier. I still kind of think it is. But like I said, it was riding a 9 the whole time, so maybe it keeps doing it. See, that's what I was worried about. One minute left. Just push down there. I hate going against the trend like this. Come on, NASDAQ. Top of the fair value gap on the 15-minute is back down at the 530s. Can we get a push down there? I would sweep all of this. 18 seconds left. Close below the 9. If we don't close below the 9, I don't know. Really like 4-2. So close. 7 seconds. No, right? No close. But pointing down pretty good. So still 40-something contracts at the 600, which makes me nervous. There's nothing really down below that's exciting, so the draw could be the 600s. And if we can't get through this 9, we're going to have to take this off. Yeah. What a bastard. Okay. If you really want to go to the 600s, if it dips now, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Now just dumps 100 points. Boom. That would be funny. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps. Also use code JW, Take Profit Trader. That also helps. Small code, get you right back to trading. And if you don't want to like and subscribe, that's fine. Just watch. Watch me lose money. That's fun too. Thanks for a fun morning. It's like, look at this fucking clown. What is 2 micros? Alright, the draw is 600. So, just go to the 600. I'm definitely glad I got out. So what do you think? 620s? Then dump? Or just squeeze all day kind of feeling? And you can come here every morning and watch me lose money. It's fun. And plus it makes you feel a little bit better about yourself, right? You're like, you know what? It's not a bad day. You're like, you know what? I don't feel so bad about myself. This guy's fucking tanking. Alright, so I can tank too. The reason why I'm only trading 4 micros is because I've had a rough couple, 2 micros per account. Rough couple of weeks with accounts. Blew a couple really good funded ones. So I'm like, fuck that. I'm going smaller size. Just trying to build them up slow. Get some of my confidence back. This is a good way to do it too. If you're having issues with your confidence. It's just small wins. And then you can size up again. Psychology in trading is fucking everything. Everybody says it's all about patterns and all, but it is, but key levels is probably the biggest thing. And confidence. Lose your confidence, man. You'll fucking cook accounts like crazy. I have been. So you gotta build yourself up. If you don't believe in yourself, nobody's gonna believe in you. And you're never gonna win. $65 contracts up there now to 600, so obviously that's the draw. Now that we push through that and go up to the, like, say 618, that feels like where it would normally go. Or did we dump at 96? Questions. Time is it? New 15-minute candle. 596. What is that? What's the significance of 596? Nothing. It's just come down, sweep some buyers, continue up, I'd say. Now I don't like if it closes inside this candle, so I would like for it to close up above it. But it's 3 minutes left yet anyway, so lots of time. Lots of time to push up. And like I said, there's how many contracts there now? 65 at 600. So hits that, boom, goes up maybe. Taking a lot of sell stops, turn them into buys, pump up to the 618s. That's my thesis for this trade. I was wrong here, but I don't have a bias. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Especially in the morning. I don't really give a fuck. Because the market does whatever it wants. It's not so structured. It dips, it pops, it fucking runs around. But it likes to find liquidity, so and that's where liquidity's sitting. So let's see. $120 till the next candle close. I don't like being inside this if it closes. I want it to be up above this. Now it's just sweeping more buyers for the next move up. I don't know. I hope so. Anybody else long or short? Don't have to tell me. Keep your secrets. I think it goes up. Definitely could be wrong, but I think it goes up. Just because that 9, man. Rode the 9 the whole way. It just seems like a grind higher. And normally where it pulls back is around at least the 600s or the 620s. So, we'll see. 9 seconds on this though. It's closing inside. I don't like that. Trying to stay disciplined and not add to this because I really, really want to. Like if it pulls back to the 9, I'd like to add again, but this is a confidence building account. Trying to go slow. or accounts. It's two of them. Oh, Apex is 80% off too if you need any accounts. I don't have any code or anything with them, but 80% off is pretty good for Apex. I think it's going to be 80% off for a little bit. Apex is pretty good. Here's our little squeeze. $70 contracts at the 600s. That's where it's going. And then is it going to pump after it gets through that? Let's see. I think it's going to. If it gets through it. Just push through it. Need a quick push, big burst, just up through it. As soon as it goes through these 600s, you're going to see a lot more liquidity at the 620s. Come on. There we go. 600s. Squeeze to the 620s. Don't like that. 30 seconds left. And dipping. We gotta squeeze through the 600s quick. Liquidity now at 610s. Come on. Liquidity at 610s again. Just need that quick squeeze. Liquidity flashing at the 615s. It's only 20 contracts, but are we gonna get it? I think we are. Feels like we are. It's hanging around up at the 600s for a while. That's normally a pretty good sign. More shorts coming in. Market keeps pushing up, taking them out. More shorts come in. Market pushes up, takes them out. So if we can get to 620, then we'll look for a short. If we can get it, which I think we might. Could be a quick move. Oh, 7:30 candle. Let's see. New hour. Is it push or dip? Trying to get better at holding too. I haven't been holding my trades a lot lately. I think that's half my issue. So I see my setup, see inside bar, or if I see a harami or a good bull flag, I'm not holding as much as I should be. So Trying to hold a little bit more. As you can see, it doesn't always work out, but sometimes it does. But if you don't hold, you don't know. It went up to the 610s. Excuse me, that's where the liquidity was too. So now if it just push through that, stay above the 600s now is key. We got our 620 push. I gotta go make coffee. Ugh. I really want to just put a stop in and go make a coffee, but I'm a little nervous because my luck, if I do, they'll come down and take me out and then go up to the 620s. Better just to wait. And like I said, if it holds around 620, goes up to 625-ish, kind of gets stuck, down be looking for a pullback back to the 80s, 580s. We got this little order block here. It's kind of like where I'll be looking. If we get it, which I think we might. It should just push here pretty quick, and once it goes, just pop up to the 620s. Just 40 contracts at 645 as well. Does it really squeeze? Do we get a real squeeze here? No way. If it pumps over the 20s, then I'll put a stop there. Takes it out, oh well. Actually, you know what? I'm not really too worried about that. I think we get the 620s. Three minutes left on this candle, so there's lots of time to push up here. Momentum's in the right direction for us. I'm going to watch this too, because a lot of times it'll go to the 617, 618, and then dump back down to the 580s, so we got to be careful. need our squeeze, man. Just need our squeeze. It's coming. Hopefully sooner than later. So I want to go make coffee and get ready for the next trade. So I think once we get up there, maybe the 45s, 645s. But after that, I think we pull back good because we got a lot of up. Yes? No. What happened there? I think my OBS just disconnected for a second. It's back now. Is it gonna push? This should do it faster. Just pump up. 620. Done. So close. Contracts at the 645. You know, I'm almost curious if it's just gonna blow right through that. Pump right through the 20. Come on. Squeeze up. It's getting warmer now. It was chilly this morning here in Newfoundland, Canada. Or Communist Canada, as I call it.
Good morning.
Good morning, dear. Thank you.
Okay. So don't make me.
It's fine. Okay?
Don't make me a cup.
No, make me a coffee. Just bring the cigarette.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get ready to go.
Oh, okay. Come on. Push. It's gonna be the slowest victory I ever seen. Come on. What do we go to? I bet you it went to the 8. Look. Fucking 17 and 18, man. I told you. This don't pump up now. He's so fucking pissed. Putting you to the 45 now. 44-ish. Let's see. Then I'm going to move my stop up. If it goes higher. Like I said, there's a lot of contracts. Well, it's 40 contracts at the 45. So, is this a squeeze area or what? Then if you're going to the 45, why not go to the 50? Right? What's the difference? $40 contracts up there? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Now, we did go to the 20, so be careful here. Now, everybody's going short. Contracts at the 45, like I said. But again, be careful. If we squeeze through this quick, it could be okay. If we don't, take it off if you're in a trade. It's not financial advice. Just do what you think is right. But with 40 contracts up there, now we get a bunch of contracts coming down below, though. Down at the 590s, so careful too. But you don't know. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
Okay, I'll see you later.
See ya. Have a great day.
You too.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, this was, I was kind of worried about that dipping down, but I think it goes up. I really do. I think it does. To the 45s, 50s. Alright, because everybody's short after the 20s. Which is probably a good idea, I guess. I don't know, but 3 minutes left on this candle. It's got lots of room to run. What a time to go to the 50s. What a time to go to the 50s. Everybody shorting. That could be absolutely wrong. But I've been wrong before. I kind of got what I want. Do I just take this off? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put this at the 20s. Do I, though? Because it could just squeeze, right? Like, it looks like it wants to squeeze. Because everybody's short. That's why I think it would go up. And I'm thinking 50s. You know what? Okay, I'm putting it up here. Whatever. I'm just gonna let it go. It is what it is. There we go. Decent trade though. Right? It's not too bad. It's pretty good. Worked out good. Hopefully you guys were in the same trade. With more contracts than my pansy ass. Oh, still got a short up there. Sell. But yeah, it was good. Anybody else make money on that trade? Did anybody else trade it? Or were you shorting it? Come on, tell the truth. Don't lie. It's fine if you did. But nobody can say anything, eh? It's alright. It's okay. Just like the video then. Right? If you made money, like the video. I don't even know if my chat's working. Somebody say something. See if it is working. I know I can put stuff in it, but that was decent. It was a good trade. Right? We were short. And then we realized, okay, it wasn't going to work out in our favor, and we went long. And we made back what we'd done. I think it's pretty good. Like I said, 40% off Take Profit Trader. Code JW. Best code. Well, not best code, but it's a good code. Short code. Small. Just JW. And you get all your test fee back once you get your first payout, which is awesome. So please use my code. Hope you don't mind if I smoke. But then again, doesn't matter. Oh man, what the fuck? It's going to that 50. 645. There's 40 contracts there. It's fucking going up there. I know it is. I was gonna stay long, but I don't want to. Because I'm too nervous. I'm after ruining too many accounts in the last few weeks with all the craziness. So I don't know. It's not worth it to me. Probably is. Take a look at that. It's gonna go to the 50. I fucking know it is. The high of that previous day, or I guess it's today's Thursday? Today's Thursday. So this was Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. So yeah, I guess it would be Friday or Thursdays? Let me see here. It would be the 31st. When was the 31st? What am I doing? I'm on the wrong screen. So the 31st, yeah, it was Thursdays. So the high Thursday's candle is up there at the daily one. Is up at the 860. So it already swept all low on the daily. Maybe it pumps now and just goes up over everything. I don't know. But that's what it kind of looks like. So realistically now, I should be kind of looking for a bull flag to start moving up higher. If it just keeps grinding higher, it's fine too, but just see here. Right, this kind of level, but I'd be more inclined for down here, probably. You know what I mean? Kind of like that setup. That's what I'm trying to do. My mouse is so sketchy right now, I don't know why. Kind of looking to fill up this, wait for the 34, kind of get up there. And look for a long. This is what we're doing. Now we might come back to the 80 as well. It does that a lot. So we'll be looking for down around here somewhere. But we'll see. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Getting a big old pullback. Big old pullback. Probably should have went short at the 20s like we were talking about. Would have made some sense. But it's too easy to make sense. Why do what you say? So we're going to get a bit of a reaction here. Come on. $600s might be all we get. But I was hoping we get down to the 80s. Now I might just consolidate in here for a little bit. Pull down when the 34 gets up. Which is fine. We can wait. You can make money too with 2 micros. Like, they're not, good morning, Robin. They're not, like, you know what I mean, that bad. Like, you got so much more wiggle room, right? Micros are, obviously, or minis are better, of course. But with this kind of market and the way the market's been for a while, it's so easy to get tore up with minis. You know what I mean? You're down $200 after, what, a little tiny drop? It's not, I don't know. 10 down, you're down 2. I don't know. It's easy to make it 2, but you got to be so much. You got to be righter a lot. And when it comes to micros, you know, you got so much more wiggle room. And then when it does pump, when the market moves like stronger like it normally does, then you're fine. Like, you know, you'll make $150, even that per trade, 10 trades. You know what I mean? Something to think about. Everybody shits on micros all the time, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know. Did any of you guys trade minis or micros? Like I said, I'd rather trade minis, but the way the market goes sometimes, I don't think it's worth it. Still got 40 contracts sitting up at the 45. We got 51 contracts sitting at or at 53, sitting at the 25s, 26 area. So I don't know. I say we build it this little wedge form, and then we start moving up. This little bull flag, but I'd like to get to the 80s. The 80s would be a good entry. Not financial advice, of course, but that's what I would look for. But now, with those contracts up at the 45, and the high of Thursday's candle daily up at the 860s, I think we move up. Now we might come back down and sweep all this before we do. You know what I mean? The market likes to do that. Might sweep everything before we do. Or come right back down to here. This order block. I don't know. Excuse me. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do so. Please like the video and subscribe. It really helps. But if you don't want to, don't worry about it. No big deal. It'll be fine. But it does help get the channel a little bit more. Because it's only small. I'm trying to build this up. I think we got 500, or not even that. 420 something subscribers, I think. So, the more the better. The more subscribers we get, more likes, more comments, and more people see it, more people we get, more giveaways we can have. Start giving away some Take Profit Trader accounts. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for back to the 80s. That would be nice. Three minutes left on this candle, so we'll see. Only question is, after we get down here, it all depends. Like, if we get a little sweep here, that's fine too. Back down to the 34, to the 66s, but I like for it to kind of stay there, let the 34 come up, then I'd be looking to get long. But now I might not even get a chance. This could just rip back up right away. I don't normally like these like moves in the morning. Normally when I trade this in the morning, I love seeing this consolidation. I like to see the breakout of it. But now, we did sweep it though. We did come down, sweep all this, move back up. and then just rip to the upside. But I don't know, in the morning I don't have the confidence of continuation. But now, where all those candles daily were down, now they're going back up. This could be a pushback right up, back to the 800. It's not saying it's going to happen in the morning, but just to move back up in general. But now we might pull back here, clear all this liquidity right down to the order block, and then just start moving back up. So, got to be careful. We'll see what I'm saying, how it's sticking around here. It might move up a little bit, move back down. But by the time the 34 gets up here, I'd be looking for a long, if it stays, if it doesn't start dumping, obviously. But don't start dumping. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Does anybody else think? Long or short? Or are you waiting for this bull flag too? Indecision candle though on the 15. But we did sweep down and pop right back up. So normally you see those. We get some downward movement. But the market hasn't been normal for a while. Sometimes it's good, other times garbage. But if you like the video and you want to come back and watch, I think I'm going to start doing this every morning now, because I usually watch videos too in the morning and watch people trade and stuff like that, but there's not really anybody trading this early in the morning. So I think I'm going to start. I think it's a niche. It's a little area where nobody's at it. So I'm going to start doing it every morning. I'm normally up around 4:35 anyway, so why not start going live now? I used to watch Zero Day J all the time too. He used to be live early in the morning. I used to watch him when I woke up and just have a laugh. So, and that's the whole point, is to get everybody together, have a laugh, have a chat, you know what I mean? Talk about how crappy our trades are going, or how good they're going, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna start going live, I think, every morning. So if you're not subscribed yet, subscribe. Then you can get notifications. So then you know when I'm on here complaining about the market in the morning, in the pre-market. I'm trying to get, like I said, get away from the open because the craziness now with Trump and tweeting and everything else. I'm after blowing so many accounts because of him. Guy owes me a paycheck. Because you'll be in a trade, you'll be up $200 or $300. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna hold this long, and then somebody will say, like, after the market dumped 60 points, like, oh, Trump tweeted. It's like, oh, good. Especially with all the tariffs. Fucking tariffs, man. But I understand why. You know what I mean? He's trying to build up his country. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with what he's doing, man. See what I was saying? Is kind of doing that now. Staying in that little range. Staying in here. Might come up a little bit. Come back down. But I think, hopefully before it pumps too hard, like this could be just a little fake it, but might come up to the line anyway. But then come back down. I'd like to get it to, like, just stay in here, but this to continue moving up. Then dip down, touch it. Say around the 80. Or even 90, and then we look to get along. Like with a nice wick on the bottom of that. But like I was saying earlier, we're going to get a reaction here. And we did. Right? I could have took along here. Just took it up first there, but I was waiting for the drop. $3.30 left on the 5-minute candle. Have an indecision candle on the 15. So I'm betting we get a little pullback. Don't know for sure, but I think we do. $34 is moving up. 34 is moving up. Ooh. Fly. Either one of two things are going to happen. Either we're going to bounce here when the 34 is up there, or we're going to push down hard through and come down to the order block and the fair value, or the VWAP and the fair value gap. So I think potentially we're going to get a move up because we got liquidity built up now. We got 54 contracts at the what? At the 20s? just over the 20s. So it's more shorts went in. So they're all building up there after that little lower high. And there's still contracts up at the 25, up to 45. There's 41 contracts. So I think this might be... Ooh, what the fuck is that about? 100 and something contracts at the... Yeah, everybody's going short, see? There's tons of shorts stepping in there. But hopefully for them it's just scalpers if it fucking pumps. 55 seconds left on the 5-minute candle. Gonna be pushing down. High probability of that. I should just went short back down to the 80, but I don't know. More shorts stepping in. Like I said, it's going to drive it down, say 90, 80 area after it fools around inside that little bull flag setup. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to start doing this every morning now. Just going live. I'm up anyway. And there's nobody else doing it anymore, so why not? Let's go live in the morning, hang out with some people, make some trades. Had a terrible month, really. I blew, I don't know how many accounts fooling around with this market. Trading the open and stuff like that. So now I'm trying to stick more to the pre-market, more like my setups, and just see what we can do with it. Plus, everybody's like live streaming at the open, so why not do it early in the morning? And there's nobody else doing it. Well, I guess there's a few doing it, but I don't know a lot of them that are. So, and I don't really look for them, so I only have a key couple that I actually watch. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to live stream in the morning. And I normally make more money in the morning. Like, I'll normally make 800 or 900 in the morning, and then I trade, like I did before, I trade the open, and then I lose money. So I was like, well, why even trade the open? You know what I mean? Like, you can make money in the morning, early, pre-market. Like, why be... It's just more consistent, you know, and then you don't have people tweeting, going crazy. Driving the market up. Fucking 60 points. They took out some shorts at the 15s. There's a bunch of them there. They're gone. Now I think we move lower. I don't know. There's a lot of liquidity up at the 25s too. But I think we're still in this little bull flag setup. So I think it wants the 34. 34 is coming up on the 80, 580. So is it going for that liquidity? 25? Could be. It's still, regardless of what it was doing, it never got below the 9. You know what I mean? It dipped down a few times, but 9's still holding. 9's been holding since, God, what? Since 4 o'clock this morning, so basically. No. When did it start? Yeah, so yeah, 5 this morning, and it's been riding it on ever since. So if you would have got short, I wasn't even looking at the market then. I didn't look at the market till around, like I got out here 6 or something like that. So, or 6:30. Well, yeah, if you would have just, like, the 9 is so good. Like, if you want to just go long, on the 9 and just leave it, you could. Realistically, you could just, like now, if you're in this, but I mean like when it's actually going up, take a long on a 9 and see how long it goes. And when it closes below strong, then get out, obviously. But yeah, there's some people that trade like that. They just trade the 9. Just let it go up, and then they just, once they see it close below, and like a strong close below, then they'll get it their trade. Especially at key levels, like order blocks and stuff like that, or sweep of lows or sweep of highs. Some people do that, and they fucking kill it. Make a ton of money. I don't have the balls to do it. I'm too, I don't know. Maybe with 2 micros on each account, I can do it, but I don't know. I'm not brave enough. Well, fake out. Hope nobody got trapped in that. Or if you're long, I hope you make money. I don't see this going higher right now. I'm not saying it can't. I just don't see it going higher right now. Plus 34 is almost at the 80. I'd like for it to be a little higher, but it doesn't have to be. Does not have to be. I'd like to take a short here. Honestly would. But if you look at the ES, needs to come back up to that. What is this anyway? I don't even know, you know. 15. Why is it 15? I don't know why that's 15. ES is below the 9. NASDAQ's above. So I figure ES push up, touch the 9. And then continue down. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm thinking. But look how much lower the ES is compared to NASDAQ. NASDAQ's back up the top of this, or halfway. And ES is still down low. So, makes you wonder, right? So you think it would push up a little bit. Maybe to the fair value gap on the 5, on the ES, and then probably double top on the NASDAQ? I don't know. I don't know. God. It's chilly here this morning. It's normally friggin' 20 degrees. This morning it's chilly. I don't know how hot it is yet, but it's not super hot. It's like 10. See, that tracks, right? Like, if the ES gets up to this 9, little pop-up over this, takes out all this liquidity, gets stuck, starts moving down, and we got the NASDAQ with a double top, or not even double top, starts moving down. Then we look to take all this down here. Right. If this was already here at the 9, I'd be taking a short here. Back down to the either 94s or 80s. I need NASDAQ to stay here and ES to push here. And NASDAQ not move and ES start moving back down, get stuck at the 9. Then I'll be taking a short. But now, candle just closed. We got 5 minutes until the 8:30. Until the new hour candle, so be super careful with that. New hour, isn't there news at 8:32? There's news too, right? Yeah, BOE monetary policy report, MPC official bank rate votes, official bank rate. So yeah, that's in 5 minutes. So I wouldn't be fooling with that. Better leave this. But hopefully we do get our pullback around that time. And then it'll be setting us up. 426 subscribers, that's what it is. I thought it was 427. I think it is 427. I don't know what this is talking about. Oh, it's 428. Ah, look at that. Fucking YouTube lying to me. Come on. Thanks for liking and subscribing, people. You guys are awesome. $4.26. Alright? We're at $4.28, buddy. Simmer down. Okay. News in 4 minutes. Oh, I think we go down off of this news. Well, all depends, I suppose, what the news is, if it's good or bad. If it's good or bad. We'll see what happens with the news. I think we push down. Well, I think we might sweep the highs and then push down. But there's liquidity at 625s, obviously. There's a bunch of liquidity there. 60-something contracts, I think it is. Yeah, 62, I think. So sweep that, move down, or God knows. Like I said, I want it back down around the 80s to look for a long, but now does it friggin' pump up? Because there is a lot of liquidity up at the 45s too. There's 41 contracts sitting up there, so if it goes to the 45s, you might as well say 50s. It's going to go to the 50s, so I don't know. Should have just longed this news. Take a trade right to the 50s. Doesn't really matter. Just evals. But still, after blowing enough evals in the last 2 weeks, kind of got PSD from that, so. Or PSTD. Post traumatic. PTSD. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I blew too many accounts. And I mean, I had them up too. I had accounts up. Like, my take profit trader was 200 away, or 300 away. That's a lie. And 2 of those. My Apex, well, I passed my Apex, had it up 900 and something. Second day, blew that, and then my Elite Trader funding was literally $200 away, and I blew that one. So, market, man, is just, and that was all trading. Normally I trade early morning, like pre-market. I try to trade now, which I'm going to be going live, I think, a lot more. But yeah, I normally see. Look of it, fucker. I knew it was going up. But it didn't take it to 45s, though. Surprised. Figured it would. It's probably going to. Go up to the 50. But it's a lot of liquidity down. And it all depends on the news, too. What did happen with the news? Pending, 4, so same. Still pending. Bank rate votes. So, isn't Trump having a big going on with JP Morgan or something like that? Isn't he fucking, I don't know what he's doing with them. Oh, it's positive. Anyway, how's that positive? Well, I guess it's positive. Okay. So yeah, maybe we go up. But I wouldn't want it to. Like, I want it to come back down here. Like, our 34's up here now. Set up. Just pull back to the 34. Then, let's continue up. Liquidity now up at the 65s. Oh, it's probably just gonna fucking rip without us. There you go. Come on. Come on back. I'm in my camper now, so push this down a little bit here. There we go. Right? It's coming back down. Beauty is it never hit the 45, so it's build and sale. Everybody's selling now. Everybody's going short. So once it dips back down to this area and then comes back up, it's going to come up with a vengeance. If it comes back up. It could just pull right back down to the order block. I don't know, but that's what we're going to kind of be looking for. Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee. You get your test money back after you get your first payout. Code JW, small code, I can't even talk. Small code, use it. JW. Elite Trader Funding, 80% off. Link there in the chat. I think it's $33 for 50K or something like that. They had 90 on for the longest time. I blew like 40 accounts. I don't know. They were so cheap, I wasn't taking them serious. I was like, I don't know why. This fly is gonna die. Yeah, but I think the Take Profit Trader is only for another, don't quote me, like 5 days or something like that. So, you need to get them. Please use my code JW and get them now. Because you can get all, if you're good at passing accounts and you're good at getting funded and everything else to that, I'd have 5 right now. I'm going to have 1 later on today, but for some reason, man, Take Profit Trader, I love them. They're the best. Daily payouts, like I can't wait to get them over $2,000 like the buffer and just make $250 a day on them. That's all I want. I don't want to make a fortune. $250 a day on 5 accounts. $2,500, right? Or no, what am I talking about? Be $1,500, right? It's $500 a day I want to make on them. So it's $2,500. But yeah, just do that every day. Small size, small trading. Oh my god, how nice, right? Be able to take a payout every day. Like get it up 3,000-4,000 each. Then just take your 2,500 every day. Ugh, God, perfect. That's the plan. That's the dream, man. That's what trading is. That's what the dream is. So, like I said, you need those accounts. Get them now, so you can get your initial test money back. It's even better. You know what I mean? Get your first payout and then get your money back. So it didn't cost you literally anything and you got to pay out. But, like everything else in life, trading is hard. Nobody says it's easy. Everybody thinks like, oh, I can just go fucking trade and do whatever. No, you can't. If you could, everybody be rich. Be all driving around Ferraris. But we can't. It takes time. You got to build it. You got to lose a bunch of times. Look at that 9. Still above the 9. Fucking 9, man. It's like a shield. Market cannot get below it. So maybe when it does get below it, be careful because it's probably gonna fucking dump like a tank. See, look what we're doing. We're on 34. 34 is moving up. Moving up. It's coming. It's gonna come down to it. Three minutes left. I'm going to take one here. Just going to take one down here. I think we get this. Could be wrong. So don't. But see, like it stayed inside this little bull flag. I think it pushes down here. Pops up a little bit. Comes back down again. I think we'll be around at 34. I think. Now it could just run. There's a little liquidity. It's still at the 45s. So let's see. Let's see if we get it or not. just because I've seen this so many times work out, like this little area. I really think we're gonna go below the 34, wherever it's to. Like it might move up a little bit, or move up a little bit before it gets down there. But I really think it's gonna get down there, and that's a trade I look for a lot in the mornings. But that's normally off the first one. I take that trade, the first pop above the consolidation in the morning. I take that trade. But I think this is the same thing. Even though the liquidity is still at the 45s, 41 contracts, I think we go down and take out some lows here. Some low-hanging fruit. And we get our 34 touch. Then I think, well, I don't know. We might even go right down. Like it's hard to say. Like on the 15-minute, we leveled out. We had that big push up, took out all that liquidity, right? So there's a pull back before open, come back down to the order block. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm pretty confident it does. Now that it's getting below the 9. Yes, it's below the 9. It's been below the 9 for a while. So, and it did sweep all this here. So, and come right up into that little fair value gap. So, what's stopping it? Right? Nothing. You know what I mean? Realistically, if you look at it, like, right now, I think it's going to move down a bit. Not ending crazy, but I think at least come down to 34. 34 EMA. 30. You should have that on your chart if you don't. 34 EMA and the 9. Because, man, look at the 9. Like it rode to 9 all morning. But it loves to come touch the 34. It's crazy. I never used the 34 before. I watched Zero Day J, and he used to use the 34. And I was like, wow. Because every time I used to watch him, you see it. Bounce off the 34 all the time. It would either act as support or act as resistance. So I was like, that's crazy. Why does the 34 work all the time? But then the 9 too. Like when it gets in a trend, like I think PW I used to watch was the 9 or 14. Can't remember. And it's like, yeah, it always works. So, well, I just like the 9. I think the 9's good. But we'd have to close below the 9. Go touch the 9, then continue down. Unless we just power trip down and hit the 34. Then whatever. Then get out of it, because it's probably, if it doesn't continue, it's probably going to pump. Come on. Yeah, I definitely think we get this. I think we go down a little bit. Nothing crazy, but like I said, down around the 90. Just below that, maybe 85-ish. Just because 34 is down there. And I think that's where we're heading. 86s, maybe a little lower. 85, maybe. What am I doing? Sell more. Good. My lord. No more news right yet, is it? I know there's news at 10, I believe. 9. There you go, see? DOE. Bailey speaks. Fuck. Why are those people always fucking speaking anyway? Doesn't make any sense. Get our push down. New 15-minute candle. Close below the 9. Maybe touch the 9 again. Then continue down. Hopefully. That's the first candle we had closed below the 9 in a while. In a good while. So maybe we should set up a trading strategy like that. First candle closed below the 9, take a short. Right? Stop at the what? Second candle before. So like stop up here. Which is 10 points ish now. But first close of the candle, because it happens, man. Like there was well, it was consolidation, but after the trend starts, if you would have took this was the first candle closed above that. Well, you wouldn't know that was the trend though. So honestly, you would have been probably. But just say, if you took this first close above it, but now it would have been wrong here. But this is consolidation, so you need a better. Well, off the 34 when it's consolidating. First candle off the 34. And the close above. Well, this is VWAP too. Nah, fuck it. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure it'll be a good plan though. It'll be a good strategy. It'll work. It's gonna work. Now do we run up and take it to 34s? Because if we do, it'd be funny. I think we get down the 34s, the 45s. But I think we get down to our 34. I think we get to 34. By the time it gets down there, I'm gonna move my stop because it could be at the. It was at the 90 now, so. ES is at the 9. Is this going to set up a head and shoulders? Very well could. Very well could. Minute left. If it closes up here and make another candle just like it, wick up a little bit and then continue down, then it's probably going to be head and shoulders. Probably. Let's see. Candle closed above the ES, above the 9, which is not great, but it's not the end of the world. Could still push down. -2. 9 minutes till 30-minute candle close. And 15. We're gonna see what happens here. I don't think we come down this low. I really don't. But if it just dumps, if this is head and shoulders and it does dump, then yeah, it would be, well, kind of down here somewhere, I guess. But to the 50s ish. Maybe even 65s. But I think, like I said, looking at the daily, I really think we go up, but who am I? 860s are last Thursday's high, so do we go up there? I don't know. But I do think we come down to the 34. $150 left on this 5-minute candle. And like I said, I'm probably going to do this every morning now from now on. Coming to trade pre-market. Because, like I said, there's nobody else doing it anymore. And if there is, I don't know them, so... Or I don't watch them, so... There's a niche there. There's an area to fill. A time slot, if you will. And I like pre-market. Better than open. I like the volatility to open. I just don't like how choppy and crazy it gets sometimes. I blew a count the other morning at the open in, I think it was 10 minutes. Not even that. It's like 3 trades. Boom. Count gone. I'm like, okay. Enough of this. $30 seconds. Do we push down now? Gotta close below. Would a push would be better. Closing below. Test the 9 again. Testing the 9 on the ES. Close below. So, can we go down? Still 42 contracts, or 43 at the 42 at the 45. So, I don't know, but we did make a little head and shoulders ish pattern. So you see that? We got our little shoulder, our head, shoulder. Do we now push down to the 80? Because that would be about it, right? Yeah, it would. Let's see. I think it's gonna happen soon, but it's gonna go fast. Just go right down. Watch. Come on. Faster, please. It's the beauty of a small size. You don't really care. 2 micros each count. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, gives you so much wiggle room. You don't make anything, really. Unless you have a couple consecutive trades really good. But if you can make 150 fast, 2 trades like that, $300. What do you need? You know what I mean? Making 900 a day and everything else of that, I've done it and it's good, but it's so easy to lose it. And then get triggered, go on tilt, and then fucking blow your account. You know, I've done that I don't know how many times. With this, I don't know if you can really get... You can, I guess. You can go on tilt, but it's manageable because it's smaller losses. So, You don't mind it as much. We're just looking for this down here. I'd like to get it down to the 80, but I don't know if it's going to. I don't know what this is at on the 15. Yeah, it's at the 600, so I don't know. There's 9 minute on the 15 is at 600, so all depends. Are we going to consolidate here? Even if we are, we're still going to dip first, so. Just fucking dip now. Get it out of the way. Almost 9 o'clock. 9 seconds. This is our dip. I believe. Like I said, the 9 EMAs on the 15 minute is at 600, so I'll be a little careful. I hope we get down through it, but now look where our 34s to. We're at the like 95, so. But I'd like to get a little lower. I'd like to get down to the 90s. If we do. If it even goes down, but I think it's going to. I think it's going to. Still liquidity at 34 at the 45s, 40 contracts. Liquidity at 35s. There's not really much lower. That's the worst part, I'd say. Like, but it's got to be some liquidity there. It's got to be something to sweep. Come on. Go down. It's trying. It's really trying. It's going to. Just how much fucking around before it does. Was that so hard? Start moving down. Did it hurt? So I like to get to the 90s at least. But now we're at the 9 on the 15 minutes, so does it bounce? I hope it don't. Looks bouncy. Now we do have a little head and shoulders here. So new candle open in 50 seconds. If we close down here by 34, do we keep pushing down? I don't know 100%, but it looks like it will. And we're only looking for 90. Like, this is enough. Obviously, I'd like more. Who wouldn't? Everybody always does. 16 seconds. We need to close below that 34. That would be awesome. That would show us that, okay, there's pressure to the downside. Still opportunity to get lower. Look forward to the probably 80s. There's one fly in here, just flying around. Normally when I do this, I do it with bigger size, so that's why I'm trying to do it with small, with micros, just to build back up my confidence, because I've been losing a lot the last month, and I'm trying to get back to normal. Normally I'd be up probably $600-700 right now, but I don't have the nerve. I don't have the nerve anymore. Just lost it after this month. So, I'm building it back up. Psychologically, I'll get myself better. Be able to hold my trades. What the fuck is that about? Now, we're going to see if this dumps. Hopefully it does. Still 2.5 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Well, we're going to take that off. That was our thing. That's what we said. Alright. That was our trade. So it was a good trade. Nothing wrong with it. Very small, obviously, but we're back in the green with our 2 micros. Hopefully you guys took that trade too. Hopefully you did well. Hopefully a bigger size than me. But yeah. Let's check out our huge stats with all our money we're making. Just crazy amounts of money. 44% win rate. That's great. We got 9 trades. 4 winners, 5 losers. Average losing trade was 56. Average winners 83. So that's why we're up a little bit. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's super small. 2 micros. What do you want? You're not getting a hell of a lot there. Now, I gotta run in to do something. So if you're hanging around, that's awesome. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But if not, please like and subscribe, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning, because I'm going to be back here again tomorrow morning. But I'll also be back in a little bit, like 10 minutes, or probably not even that, maybe 5 minutes. But, yeah, so either stay or go. Either way is cool. But thanks for hanging out. It's awesome, too. Please like, subscribe, notifications, all that stuff, and I'll talk to you either a little bit or tomorrow. Hello, hello. People still here waiting. You guys are crazy. I'm back. What do we do? Squeeze back down. Still 3 on. I had to get a hoodie because it was cold. It's fucking freezing. Down to the 80s, right? Time is it? It is 9:33. So the hour of the candle didn't really do much. I kind of think, well, now this little Head and Shoulders kind of played out, like we talked about. But I kind of think we push. Down. I would be looking down for... Actually, I'd be looking down this way. Sweep all that liquidity that was built up earlier. That's what I feel like. Could be totally wrong. Maybe I should go long, but... I should have went long up here. What do we got? 34 contracts, or 35 contracts at the 600, which is understandable. We do have a bunch of contracts down at the, what is this, 560s? That makes sense too. We have 40 contracts down there, so yeah, I think short. Do we take it the 600s first? Nah. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking short. And now that we're coming down here, I'm thinking we're coming right on down. I think we're going to come down. Because market loves to sweep stuff like that, especially NQ. NQ loves to sweep when everybody's steady long. Right? But now, 50% of that is still going to be down there around the 45s anyway, so I'm not really too concerned. So fuck it. Let it go. Let it go down lower. I think it's going to be fine. We'll see. But like I said, 2 micros each account. Doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We can afford to be wrong a few times. Liquidity's definitely stacking to the upside, though. Just stacking up there. Let's see. Market loves to do this, though, right? Like, all these nice little pullbacks and all these nice little bull flags, and then get up here, consolidate a little bit, form something, dip down, sweep everybody, and then continue on, right? Because we had this consolidation here, this pump, could be the manipulation, maybe move down, or God knows, right? But I think it does come down. But you never know. Like I said, 860s on the daily. It could just rip higher. Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Does this just pump higher or does it go lower? Who knows? Like I said, there's a lot of liquidity up at the 600s too, so could that be the pump back up, then go down? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking 600s. I said that. But doesn't mean it's going all the way up. Candle closes in 2 minutes. We'll push it back down before the close. We're okay. If it don't, it stays up. Still might be okay. But we'll see. I think it sweeps everything. I think it goes down and sweeps everything. But it is the bounce off the low of the Head and Shoulders, so God knows. God knows. I don't know what's going to happen here. I know one thing. Market's either going to go up or down. Or they might just consolidate, but I don't think it's going to. Either one of two things happen. Either we bought at the low, or we got in before it totally dips. So we're going to see. 10 o'clock news, unemployment claims. Don't want to be fooling around with that. Candle closing in 6 seconds. Close below the 9. Pop a little bit up, then dip back down maybe. It's the beauty of small size, man. 2 micros in each count. You don't really gotta care too much. Unless it takes right off, it's pretty easy. I don't like that. I don't like that move. Let's see. That's the thing, though. We can't be in it before. I don't want to be in it when the news comes out, obviously. We got time, but I like to get this quicker, sooner than later. Down below this wick. Let's see. Hopefully we get this dump down. 120 until, or 125 until this candle closed. 5-minute candle. I don't like this curl up kind of thing. Excuse me. Now that we get up here, back to the 605, sweep everything, then come down. A lot of liquidity built up there. So either that pushes us down or pushes us up. Like for that candle to close down this direction, but if it don't, I think we go to the 605, so I might get out. $27 seconds. Why couldn't you just go down there? Closed above the 9, I'm getting out. I like for this to continue down. New 15-minute candle. I can't see this not pushing up, honestly. Not even joking. 605-ish area. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, 605 though. Pumping through that liquidity. $12. $12. Wow. Look for the 605s and then go short. If we get it. I don't think we're going to. We'll see. We will see. $125 left on this 5-minute candle. Looking for a push down. This time a bigger push. But if it stays up around this area, it's probably going to go higher. It's taking all that liquidity already. The rest of them just got out, I guess. So it could sweep to the downside. Could. Not financial advice at all. But I think it does. If it gets down below. I don't want it closing up here around the top. I fly, man. $20 seconds left. See, 10 seconds, closing up around the top. Ugh. Dip down before closing this candle. Harder. Low to 600s. It's pretty good, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Wick over this candle. Continue down. I hope so. Maybe just go down. There we go. That's what we want to see. Movement. Strong movement to the downside. Continue. Holding on. Fucking 9. 9 all the time, 9. Every day to 9. Right? We got left 9 minutes until 10 o'clock news. Come on. Two minutes left. The 5-minute candle. Need to start pushing down. think we do. I really like to get a good sweep before that news. Little pop up at 6:05 would be nice. Clear that other wick so we can start moving down. One minute left besides. Cleared that. This is good. If it starts moving down here, we could get a good dump before that news. $35 seconds. $20 seconds. We need to move down. Four minutes till the news. Needs to go now. Might not. It gets down close to 2 minutes. Gonna have to get out because I don't want to trade the news, and I don't want to be too close where the news starts going crazy before. Because I've had that happen. Been in like a minute before news, and then market just jump 60 points and take you out. And so I don't want to have that happen. So we got a minute and 50 before we got to get out. That's why I think it should dump now. It's like set up to go before news. Sweep everybody, then if it goes up, oh well. What's holding us up? It looks like the 9. The 9. As always. Come on, just push right down. Very quickly. Fucking 9, man. Fucking 9. $36 seconds left before we should probably get out. It is dumped now. Massive fall. Would be nice. And if we don't get it, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. If we get it, it's nice. But if we don't get it, oh well. We'll be fine anyway. Like I said, 2 micros in each account. We're not super worried. I just don't want to pump this fucking liquidity up at the 45 still. Not as much. There's liquidity up that way. Maybe it's more down though. Still in. We shouldn't even be in. Shouldn't even be in. Minute. Starts dumping now, we'll stay in. Frig it. I already swept the highs, right? So what are lows? Lows are down at 385. But I think the market wants to go up, so I don't really trust this. Should we just stay in? We're gonna stay in. Fuck it. Take us out. We'll lose $20. Or $30. Whatever. Oh, it's lower. But I think we already got taken out. Yeah. It's not at 20. Why wouldn't I go to 20? 20 makes sense. Three minutes left on this candle. Enough time to push down. Still, what is it? 42 contracts at 60s, 560s, so could see this go lower. Could, doesn't mean it has to. 110 left on this candle. Like to close down at the lower side. But it swept both, so doesn't really need to do anything. Could just consolidate until open now. I don't know. We'll see. I think it pulls back, but again, sweep all the morning liquidity. Like everybody was long, all from here. Now it could just push up, take everybody out. I think, in my heart of hearts, I feel like it goes down. Could be totally wrong, but that's what I feel. I think the VWAP's gonna be right here around the fair value gap. I think it's gonna come down here. Now, will that be after it takes the highs again? I don't know, but that's what I feel like. Part-time astronaut, I just joined your stream. Awesome, buddy. Cool beans, man. You think this is going down or up? Yeah, that's true. Part-time astronaut. Didn't really do anything. It was a little negative. I figured it was going to dump, though. Like, that's why I'm short here, because, you know, it didn't sweep the morning liquidity like normally it does sometimes. So, I just assumed it was going to. I think it still might, actually. But it should kick in during open anyway. I'm just trading smaller size because I was going crazy all friggin' last week and the week before. And I blew up, I don't know how many accounts. But everybody's having a hard time lately. Especially with all the tweeting and tariffs and everything else like that. It is what it is. Part-time astronaut. That makes sense. I would like to see one sweep, the low. I don't know if we long overall. Yeah, exactly. We might also short overall. Yeah, can be tricky. Would love to see how it pans out. I know. I just like to see it dump down now to that either that fair value gap or that order block down there around the 500s. I'd like to see this, and then look for it to go back up, or even sweep down here at the four. What is this at? Say around the 460s, but now if you look at the daily candles too, it's like I think it's 860. I think it's up to like the last Thursdays, and that's the wick up there. So is it going to fill that? Like, I don't know, right? Now this could just squeeze too, right on up. Just, you know, it's market. Market doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it's good, part-time astronaut. I hope so. I want to see this dip, but I might not get it. But like I said, I got small size, so it's not really a big deal. How you making it lately? In these crazy markets. I think it's trying. 600s is holding it up. But I think if it starts going down, it's going to go. But I also think same way up. Took 2 losses yesterday and 1 win on Tuesday. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So I'm currently break even for the week. That's awesome. So you only had a few trades? It's amazing. I'd take tons of trades. It's probably half my problem. I overtrade. Yesterday was a bit too choppy for me. Would have done better. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's what happened to me. I had my Elite Trader Funding account up, and I think I was 200 away. And I tried trading the chop, and I was trading small size too, and I was like, still gonna be fine. It's only 200 away, and then I ended up blowing it. So, but it happens. It happened all this week and last week. Take Profit Trader accounts, I had them up. I had 2 up. I think it was 300 away or something like that. Blew them. My Apex account, I passed it. I got up 900, and then I blew that. And then it's just like, oh, these markets, man. I just can't. I don't know. I can't trade in them. You got to be so careful. Look at this. New 15. It's going to squeeze now. I don't know. For some reason, I still feel down. Liquidity at the 610s, 615s. A lot of liquidity going up, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing this every morning. Just coming on here, because I'm normally up 4:35 anyway. And Newfoundland time's a bit different, so I should just come on here in the mornings and hang out with everybody. Because I used to watch Zero Day J all the time in the morning, but he stopped. So now I was like, well, might as well do it myself. I'm wondering if we swept this. Is that why it's... I don't know. I'm probably wrong. And that's okay. But I still feel like we go down. Just feels like it's baiting in people to go long. Just sitting there. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to do. Confused. Think streaming for day traders. Extremely good idea. Yeah, yeah. Capital actually advised day. Yeah, actually it's true too. Yeah, it's a good idea. Right? I find it keeps you more consistent too. Like you don't want to look as bad, I guess. Maybe you won't overtrade. I still do, obviously, but most people probably wouldn't. It's just you see this so many times, like in the morning and everything else like that. I see this happen. Now, it's getting a little late now for me to be actually trading like this, but normally in the pre-market, when I see the consolidation, see a pop above, especially if we get a nice little setup, I'll take a short because it normally always pulls back into that range a lot of times, and I always try to get that, but this too still, it's got that look to that, like it wants to clear everybody out before it moves up, but God knows, right? The 9, man. I've been talking about the 9 all morning. The 9 just holds it. Right? Like after you get a break it in a certain direction, you just need to trade off the 9. Just enter, and then until it closes back below the 9, stay in it. Because the 9 holds it like all morning. Right? Since early morning. Just held the 9. Never closed below until... Where did it close below to? No. Or was it to earlier? It was like here. So, you would have held all that. God, clean there. Yeah, I don't know. Nine minutes till hourly candle, so I'd like for it to be pulling back now. But now is that confirming that it's going to go down because it's going to push up and take everybody else out first and then move down? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. That's why I'm using small size, because I don't want to really fool around with it too much. We're getting close to open now. I don't know. Or is this going to pump up and set up an inverted head and shoulders before open? Can do that too. Hmm. Five minutes till 10:30. I don't know. This could squeeze up. It could dump. I hope it dumps. But I don't know. It's kind of popping. Got back above the 34 and the 9 pretty strongly. Wick down. So I don't know. Three minutes. Well, 3:10 till the new hourly candle. You know what? It could go down. Definitely looks like it could go down. This would be the spot. Would be the spot. Get down before the 10:30 for the hourly candle close would be good. But if it don't, I think we're just going to go up. Alright, it's either gonna dump or pop. I'd like to see a dump. I'm waiting for a while for that one. Sitting in this for a little while. Be nice if I give it up. Now this might just consolidate until open. God knows. Who knows, man? Who knows? Just sitting it. Still contracts down at the 560s. Been there for a while. I definitely don't want to stay in this when it's getting closer to open. Alright. Chart went away. Came back. It's good. Did it freeze? Oh, okay. Move it up to this level, because if it doesn't take this, we're okay. But if it takes it, we're still okay, because it's small size. But if it takes it, we're okay too. See, it's kind of setting up that inverted head and shoulders that I was talking about. That's what I was worried about. Right, like that looks up to me. I'm gonna take that off. I think we go up. Too bad. So sad. Still got that liquidity up at the 45s. So maybe it's heading in that direction. I don't know. I guess this kind of might be it for me. Getting too close to the open. I'm going to probably leave it there. But if you need an account to Take Profit Trader, please use code JW. I really appreciate it. 40% off, no activation fee. Well, you know everything anyway. Plus, you get your retest costs back. Your test costs. Once you get your first payout, which is awesome. Code JW. Small code. Easy to use. Elite Trader Funding is 80% off. There's a link there in the comments. If you want to use it, do it, please. It helps. Please like and subscribe. Awesome talking to you, Part-Time Astronaut. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to start going live every morning. So if you want to come check it out, say around 6:30 my time or 7:30, all depends. Newfoundland time. I'll try to be consistent. Maybe I'll make it 7:30. I'll come on earlier if I am, but if I'm not, whatever. At least that way I know 7:30 until around 10:30 my time. But yeah, that's it for me, man. Thanks to everybody who watched. Thanks to everybody who checked it out. Everybody liked and subscribed. Well, liked. But anyway, have a good one, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.